am doing the storyline of
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutch.
I won't be talking too much so you can hear the story. This character, I'm gonna go and try and wish for her. For one, I like her powers.
What is this place?
A new dream.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye...
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find them?
Lost mines. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally.
Follow
Come
me.
on.
But like I said, that's a power.
Sweet dreams?
Okay.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Turn that frown upside down.
You got as I said, the powers you can actually float. Just waiting for it to close his eye. Okay, his eyes closed.
Sweet dreams.
See, literally you can float. You can literally fly.
Bye. Swift as the swallow. Lightning flash.
Transfixed. Witness my lies. Laid bare.
This one I like because he can heal himself.
Stabilize.
I will have to use healing. Skull, and then we could use. I did buy lots of food this time. Let's do that. Let's see. I like Genshin more because it's more fun for me. There we go.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Happiness away. Now we have to find a way to go that way without being seen by the eye. His eyes open, so yeah, nothing's real. Open his eye.
Time to relax.
We're going to that one. Again.
Sweet dreams. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
Viper player, that's for you, and yeah, I still like it, so yeah.
I just wish we could have gathered some more.
If you don't
But these
like
are all
it,
we could find in the immediate vicinity.
your opinion.
Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Missed.
Time to relax.
I made a mistake. Let's go down.
Turn that frown upside down.
same mistake.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. The world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you are finding to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Lightning flash!
Crumble!
Closing in! Swift as the swallow.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good.
There we go, that guy.
All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind.
Ah, that's why. Was the only place Valorant. if I go through Viper's videos, he only has one Genshin Impact video. And that's it. Yeah.
When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the
Yeah, just focused on PS.
rise again!
Then obviously the game will be boring because when you do all the quests you have no quests left until a new area comes. But if you like do explore the world and so on, then yeah, this game can be fun.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy. Without the Yumekibaku, there to hold their hand and walk them through, no, they would sooner run.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psych... Traveler. These feelings. So that's longing, caused by separation. Despair, caused by failure. Regret, caused by missed opportunity. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
possible? With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch her?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time. Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
That was nice.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones. And heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm doing good.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
How are you doing?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Right until 6. I'm pretty grateful for asking. No problem. That's what I say now. Custom stuff to my channel. Not really on this actually not really. I just added some and like I have it.
Yeah.
I'm not that of a pro YouTuber, so yeah, I'm just going on it as it is. Why don't I just don't spoil the chest, but it's that it's in the lightning.
Flip and fly.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Quake!
Up and away! Lightning flash!
And she's on a level 50.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
And let me see how many games I have now. 8,654. Let me know which one you like. I was thinking of this one because she can kind of fly. And yeah, this one is also good. I did a trial of her. So yeah, but I have like 50. I can get 53, I think, wishes. Let me check on that. Yeah, 54, so that makes 59. And I already got 10 wishes. So I just need 10 more, then I can get a 75. I can do 75 wishes. That's like 10 wishes.
Flip and fly. Ills be gone.
It's like 7 times for 10 wishes.
Crumble! Rise!
Yeah, sure.
I will have order. Solidify!
Up and away. Swift as the swallow.
This is the most powerful steam. And they work together. I was even fighting a boss last night before the update. Now I can go and use transport. Yeah. Which of the 2 new characters is your favorite? Her or her? I did also do wishes here last night at the 10 and only got weapons, so yeah. I already got one of the characters. There she. Let's go that dress from the event of see. I already got it. I can actually upgrade a weapon. Ooh. There you go. There we go. So these are the 57 shields. I still got to upgrade this. I did use the fast equip for this. My next one will be if I get that again. And there is some of the like the Netland. Some of Netland's things I don't understand. I will be shown off and maybe I can get some hint about them. But yeah, I really don't understand them.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important.
Awesome!
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happened. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove—
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like—
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I can leave, I think. Just talk to her again.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
The register will say that again.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
I know. Guess.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Oh, where's that other one? Oh, there she.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Let me. Yeah. There we go. I completed that. Let's see what behind. A pool star. Oh, start a pool. There's not enough people in such
Springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
But yeah. But yeah. Now I can go with the 50 days, collect that. Like that. I want to check this out. Where I know there's one. I kind of saw where he is. This is when I looked it up.
Swallow's nest.
He is, but oh, I forgot about this small quest there.
The skies are fair, but
Wait, let's just quickly go to Lingway and I can show you where he is. If I'm right, I can expect this and then more or less. If I remember right, I know where the generally is. Okay, let's see if I'm right. This way. This way. I'm not just guessing. Let's see if it shows on the map here. I'm not even close to where I want to go. Let's just mark it quickly. I think, so I guess, this is a guess I'm taking. I think it's somewhere around here. I can be wrong. Let me see. No, there's somewhere. There's nowhere.
But you didn't. What finish on this time?
We have to check again. It might be at this eating place. There's a girl running. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go with a puppy. Oh my god, I don't even have it. Do you know how hard it is to find this stuff? I have to literally destroy a bird or something to get it. Lingua is very hard to find those things. Let's go shop and see if I can find. Are we done with?
Welcome to Leo Harbor.
Okay, stay here. I literally have to go buy. Maybe we can buy it. And there we can check. Oh, for 2 What are you doing here? Always on this trip. No sense. They have no sense. There we go. That's what I have to eat a bird. Don't be angry at anyone who likes birds. I had to do it. It was a must. That's good. Let's get bully. So he came out, took her out for a spin.
Archon reporting for battle. Rise with the sun! Light it up! Try and stop me!
Done. I keep on forgetting maybe.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Let's see, but if there's any clues. And I don't say. I know he's somewhere in Lingway, that's for sure. I just know that. It's nighttime, so he must be at his restaurant. I thought it would be
Listen, let me tell you.
time to find him. Let me do a look in and see where he is. All that close
Try your luck betting on Jade?
would be fast.
Oh, what should I try this time?
I'll just go to my history.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What's this? Yeah, here's it. Let's see if I... Where is...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
And in Moscow... Let's see...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Let's see... Yeah.
Try your luck betting
Yeah, I
on
was
Jade?
right.
To our success.
I was right about Hyundai and
Listen, let me tell you.
yeah, I was right about the bookstore. Yes, I figured this at the time. Right, it wasn't fully correct there. There's a bookstore here. This is find bookstore and then you'll find you'll be standing there at the bookstore.
Buying or not?
Now I'm just going to pass the time. It's daytime, so it would be around, I think, 8. Still nothing. hard time during the day. I have to wait for him. Let's just see if I can get the time pass. It's at 10 o'clock. Let's see if it's 10 o'clock there. Doesn't seem like he's there. It's midnight. It's supposed to be I know that. Hey. Maybe the map has been updated. Let's go to oh. I'll try it's not rented quest. It's not open yet because I have to do this. So let's do this. Maybe that question. That's how quest taken us. Let's take these markers over. I think about and I'm going to check it out later. Let's do this quickly. And see how much I need more.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Lion, always. Oh yeah, I had to make some soup. I forgot about this. See, we're gonna make soup again. Yeah, this is short. There's a pot right there. I can make soup there. Hopefully I got this stuff. Super is it again? Super what? Address check now. Yes, you check which super address. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see where's that soup. Here is it. I can make a that's sweet. What the hell? Sorry about that. Okay. Now I can go back and deliver that after that soup. Then I'll when was this? I offered the soup, so yeah, it's this place. I'm unlocking it. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Sure. I got... there. Okay, let's pop over there. There we go. And we go maybe. Oh. This way. Like this. I should actually change the title of this. But I will do it late after the video. Just and new story. Okay. I will add more text to the title. Just to that quickly fix the title. Okay. And
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
yeah, this is better. New story and gameplay. That's a better title because I did the story and now I'm doing the rest, the other. I'm doing the gameplay of random. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. That was close. Oh, what happened there? Let's go back. There's a person. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. Now let's go back. Yeah, new story and gameplay. That sounds better. I see you have the blueprint now. Hand them to me. Now I can go in. Okay, let's. Ah, do it, yeah. Supposed to reach there. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. How am I supposed to get there now? Damn! This is hard one. Oh my god. I was stressing there because of the timer. I have to try again, it's the quest. I have something to say. Let's try again. I don't know why I can just go to a knife to do this. Since we pressed. But how am I supposed to get there? The pressure is like a timer started. See. I got it. This is like a quest I first have to fucking go to her. So let's just do this. Oh my god. So ridiculous. How do we go fight these guys? That's one.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Rise with the sun!
What's the other one? I don't even get this one. How could I do it? What was this? At last I did it. I did it. Okay. Let's consider that other quest. And I said this quest. And a picture of the driver and his brother. So yeah. So this is got to do.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right?
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Mime. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
Yep, we'll take it.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, But as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah! About that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke, my curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt...
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes the curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Dancing in the wind.
Crumble! Stabilize! This is order! Quake!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of it?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
He remembers him from 500 years ago. Fire and ice. that will become ice becomes melt, water and fire, steam.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We guess there should be a mechanism or something around here.
Puzzle
right?
time, huh?
Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Please don't tell me it's a puzzle. Take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Oh. Thank you.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here. Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria?
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
That's for sure. That is a long way down. Let's just try not to die. Not die, I mean fall down. Then I will have to climb back up. There's a lot. Oh.
Black Serpent Knights. Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide.
I get to fight again.
Take this!
This.
Flip and fly!
Rise with the sun!
Ills be gone! Closing in!
Light up the blazing sun!
Rise!
Nice.
Nothing.
Hey, look! Vines! We should be able to climb up, right?
Hold on, I just have to go. So I have to pick up the scroll.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let me... Okay. Maar heb je gekeken naar het Genshin Impact? Oké, dan moet, anders kan je misschien wel een computer verstoppen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, bye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
Okay, I'm
references.
back. This is my mother. She just told me to try and fix my brother's laptop because it doesn't want to come on. I think it's the charging pin because it feels loose.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
More?
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Gather! Yeah!
Flip and fly.
Burn it down! Rev
Bellowing thunder!
Wrath from the sky!
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he...
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Canria. If you see these ruins as Canria in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Canria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
We will see. We're supposed to go to the light. Now we're going back. I still think these are spirits.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Upside down waypoint. I've seen everything.
Is this an answer from this world?
And I know what I must get because I'm in here, so I will need change that to this. You have the light that brings me. I don't know how many how many primal gems you have, or wishes, and I will show mine. Mine might be more or less than yours. Most of you might have more.
Why
than
so
mine.
quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
Just want to see if I can lie down from the top here. I am a smart one. As we had to climb up, I just glide. Climb up as we climb down.
There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center.
Those heavy trolls dying.
Come on, let's go.
Let's just pick up this. There you go. Yeah. Depends on what There's some people that don't like Genshin that much. Others, they like it. And like me, I enjoy it. And then we will be coming back to see about this. So just make a marker, yeah. It's just let's keep it like this and then put a try. More. Okay. Yeah, and let me know how far you are with your gem. What level you are there. I will, when I'm done with the quest, I will be shown how far I am. And then yeah, let's go here. And now if you're back, I decided to make that market there. And that's really good. Scoochie. As you can see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My light power is 10.
Look! Up there! A water pool!
Upside down waterfall.
Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dang! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like it is a way of branding us at the level of the even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but...
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not...
Oh no. We have company.
Oh, that gave Paimon a friend. Halfdan's back again.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Peacefully. He doesn't seem to hold any to us.
True.
I can press the button. Can I do anything about the button? Nothing.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Oh, they just jumped down. Why don't we? It's not like we climbed all the way back up here. Why waste this? We can just do this. There's more down. Don't try doing that from this height. Your character will die, even if you use the shield. So don't try it.
Full throttle!
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
Let's first take this thing away.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Go.
Stabilize!
Up and away! There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
We just my power of the light.
Gather! Yeah.
Speak for yourself. Oh snap. I think it's time to bring out some one out. Yeah, I'll take this one out and bring this one out of it.
I'll take care of it.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not,
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still.
I am so kind.
Hilichurls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because... Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I find like food.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilichurls built in the
It's okay. I don't. Oh, there's a flower.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you?
Can
Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from
I
mine.
can say I don't always
My chosen path
chose
is to
my
stop the
sister's
abyss.
side. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. And it just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of versus a 99% of suffering and death. Nobody has that right to make the choice on another living being's behalf.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
I'm always on my guard. I just had a feeling it's this way.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Oh.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center?
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
Damn Sith. I see your incessant meddling continue. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network.
I am surprised that...
Our Highness's will must be done. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dame.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Lightning flash!
Try and stop me! Try and stop me! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge!
running away.
Rise! This shall rise.
You've been hunting this abyss, Herald.
There's no time to celebrate.
All right.
Oh, there you went. How am I supposed to get up there? Let's see. Go that way. And go that way and... Oh, I did it. Not yet. I touch this and then it will. I want to see what happens if I touch this. Wow, that's weird.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it!
Damn. Took his own life.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Take him out.
The abyss be with you. Hear the quake!
Let's dance.
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Lightning flash!
Hear the truth!
Take this! Thunderclap!
I'll protect us.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Grace be upon
This
you!
is order. Crumble.
Hear ye the word!
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
You are free! Opened untamed.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop! And... Halfdan...
No. As long if you value it, see all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed.
So, we have to...
skies! Stabilize!
Let the show begin. Hi.
Rev the engine! Rev from the skies!
Lightning slash! The hilly trails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that.
That's one.
Come on, you can do it. Let's dance.
Solidify!
Burn it down! Yeah, yeah.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the...
That's another one. I know one of them is gonna have to traverse further.
Stabilize!
Take this!
Last one.
Solidify!
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh, yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center? So, that's it, right?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be real. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his...
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's...
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and
You bet! We'll be super careful!
That device took a severe toll on me.
Oh, right. You've earned a good rest.
Vacation? There are more, and I suspect that these Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. Well, as long as you... Oh, Paimon almost... We've probably seen enough to report back to the mine.
Complete. And then I got this, got that. Get my wish. That's another. That's 6. That's 6. Yep, that's 6. It is 6. Ah. This. This quickly code. Yeah. And collect my stuff here. If I have some. She used to ask a request for me. There we go. Where might she be? There we go. Last but not least, damn. Maybe done again. I'm gonna worry about that. There's no quest I was supposed to go through. Oh yeah, yes.
It doesn't rhyme this way.
She wanted to story. I do know a story.
Exploration. Trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I lost. Go back to... Yeah,
Many
yes,
insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I do that now. I'm supposed to report back to him.
Mr. Miner, we're back! And
Am I glad to see you again? I was getting nervous. I'd never be able to forgive myself if you came to any harm.
don't you worry, mister. It was nothing we couldn't handle. Anyway...
Excellent, excellent. So then,
well...
huh? Hospice?
Basically, the Hilichurls down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. You can count on that. Last thing any of us miners are looking for is to...
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the... I'm very grateful to you both.
$4,000. I did something, huh? Oh. Let's see now. So I choose this plate or this one. Which one should I pick? I still think a sword. Go. One, I must find out what's these for. So I already completed the fire and fire and I already completed these two. These three still gotta do. I don't know what they are for. Yeah. Let's see now. I'm gonna talk to you. Water. Where's the report? Where was the report to? Oh. but yeah. Okay. Why am I seeing this? Oh. Fortune. Thanks for your. What's going on? What's that sound? I did not see that coming. Let's just do this. And now there's something else here. Ooh. Let's see.
Stabilize!
Oh, I see it. There's this one. This is my boat. I'm swimming all this way. No, I won't even make it that far. And this one needs to look up. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Facing right. And this one. And this one. Open that up. I have to turn around. Turn around first. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. think it's aiming. I'm going to seize the stupid thing. Guess I used to know that. This one. Need to turn around also. That's what I did there. And then this one. This one's supposed to be this. I don't get it. Let's just aim this. Aiming straight at the thing. Now it's like he's something still. See, I think I'm aiming at it. Or like, I might be wrong. I can test it. I think I have to test it. Testing. Alright. Nope. You guys see it this way. Everything is now. I'm not on that side. So. Yes, and this one is all around. This one's facing that way. Oh my god. Sorry for the god red, but damn. Okay. I think that does it. There's no way. No. What's an extra spot? So yeah, we will have to keep it. Hold up by a minute.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I didn't do anything. Let's see.
Odd reveal by
There we go.
Hark! 'Tis thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry so.
Let's just quickly change my...
What? Seriously?
Look at it. Yeah. Let's go back to with this one.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Judgment! Shiver! You can't run!
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Take this!
So you need your stuff, huh?
Gather!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
These are not my friends.
Yeah! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Lightning slash! Bellowing thunder!
I have to find it. I should get my team back. consider that. Not nice.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
I want the one. Where's the other one? What choice is here? Scripture. Yes, choose. I only have one. This only shows me one. I wonder if it's in that side. Let's look at it.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Yeah.
Solidify!
Flip and fly. Swift is the swallow. Take this! Ha! Thunderclap! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Bah! Yeah!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Wasn't even in there. I wasn't even in there.
This is transfixed.
Not now. Like this.
Is this an answer from this world?
And that got a level 50. I never knew it. Use level 50. Yes. Enough crystals. We need this things. And we have to kill this boss one more time. And then we can level up to 60. Yeah, I mean,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Level 70.
But
she's maxed. He's level 70. I need to check on this character. Yeah. Also this one I want to try to get in. He's level 50 and he doesn't even have that much strength. Because of this. As is. There we go. Yeah, don't take the pill because I can use them on when I do sprints and get characters, then I can evidently make them strong. So yeah. I still can't find the bird. This one. Am I missing something? Because the elemental side doesn't know. Doesn't actually show. It only shows me one. It stays there. It doesn't go to other places. Show me where's the other one. See, what shows is points that way.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it.
See.
Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
That's where it stops. I feel like I'm missing something there. Can't be in the sky, can it? So it's showing me is see. That's all it shows. Shows yeah. There's nothing there. Check it out. Oh my god, it's so cute. Way.
Laid bare.
Lightning flash!
So we already there. That's fancy. I literally don't know where it is. It's a mystery. That's what's so nice about it. One last big glitch. Now what happened? Not close again, just knock out, knock back in. But this is crazy. I can't see. right there. Maybe it's underneath. Found the one piece here, yes. Where's the other piece? So good idea. Let's see, it's you. Where the hell is this? So yeah, I just need to get some coffee.
But hide when storms are in the air.
I'll be back.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. My plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. And the day after that.
I'm back. Okay, let's quickly see. Yes, I am stuck. I'm so stuck. Quickly see how it's this done. Oh, achievement complete. I only do this when I'm literally tried everything. Just wanna see how where is it. So I just need that and then yeah, I'm finished. But where it is, I have no clue. Oh, it's a, never mind, it's a bit there. Okay. First, oh. See where it is. Come on. Okay, let's just go back and see. And just see V and see the whole thing. Okay, that. Skip that, skip the fight. Okay. Let's just see where's the one. And now is the first one I already got. Where's the other one? That's one. Let's see, let's see, let's see. After all. All. Dum, dum, no. Or had that. Oh my soul. Oh my soul. It's literally on top of seriously. That's crazy. This is crazy.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
At least I know where it is now. At least I know where it is.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
I'm looking all over for it and it's right in front of me. How ridiculous was that? Prosper. Let's go make it. We will need a blacksmith. Let's just go and see. That can be two things. It can be blacksmith or this one. rushing, it's just for a weapon. A 12 elemental energy. I think I want to energy. If I look at it, this one has more damage. This one actually does something. Level 70, level 60. Let's just quickly see if it does, if there's a difference there. Damage. Yep, it literally changed less. Let's see. Let's see that 130. Okay. And 60. Okay, it gave a bit more attack. So yeah, let's do that. And we can check that out. And we call for any. No. I got 4. Level 70. Level 70 now. this one's stronger. Ooh. I only got one. Ah. Okay, let's go and see. I think I found some of, I can make some of that. Yeah, is it? But these I just got more powerful. These ones still need 3 more. As in, that's why don't we? I should disconnect the sword. Sorry about that. I haven't even leveled it up yet. Okay. And I think I increased the now 16 seconds. I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. I have to level up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
this
sister.
boss. I need to do more of her. Not now. But somehow, when I do it, she brings out the Air Force. Level C. 50. Okay. There we go. Now this also a bit leveled up. And level up this one also. Yeah. Go. Everybody's in the shop. So still need to do okay. And let's anyways, that's yeah, I need to get that side. There's it. There's the sword I've done. Yeah, it's gonna say I wanna buy something and see. Oh, nothing. Let's go there. That's too low. There you go. Okay, let's see. Up. actually want to catch this. I was gonna disappear. Is he? Yep. Disappear. These are my animals I have on my teapot. So let me catch a new one. Oh man, I can't catch it. I've been sick. I actually wanted to catch a pig. And then it's underneath. Yeah. This is where the water was. Yeah, we got a bush pig.
Made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, I see now.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to... But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom... But... Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
I'm not accepting our invite. I'm busy with story line.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like, hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh? I've pressed X 3 times.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
I really wanna press X, but it doesn't wanna press.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to go. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
Something happened. Okay, let's see. Then I found out nothing. Did I wake up now? Nope. Still inside. I can't even run. Hopefully I wake up now.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But, the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced first. Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Whoa.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid one... Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
body doesn't feel my body does feel a little weird, but not not weird, but what I mean is, don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. Just get me something to eat, to crunch on. That's the sound you'll be hearing. So yeah. Around maybe my 4 o'clock.
Well, considering how unique you are, Hyman trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
2:30
If you misjudge your
p.m.
condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
This is coated in gold.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
And yes, I will be getting the Statue of the Seven's power.
Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good.
What do you want to see? Ah, there's he. I have a... Let's go. I went the wrong way. See. At the power of the sun.
The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Disappeared.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her
Uh-huh.
And then...
Huh? You're not too sure?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with...
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides,
Good morning,
I don't consider you two
Puppy.
strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
I just thought this quest when I done the storyline of the new character that's out.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you...
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But...
so that's how you knew.
Yep. So please know that you two have my complete trust. I wish I could tell you more about...
That's alright. You've already helped us.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
That took a long time.
So that's why you're here.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to click.
You both have my thanks. Bye.
What am I doing?
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will flip. Nice!
Let's see what statue level is. 5. Now I know.
We're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be a party pooper! It's not like Kale is anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
That's Paimon.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you—
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville.
That's
What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon...
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow.
I was just asleep.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh, the master is there also.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tighnari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for...
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilotpala lotus.
Hey, Tighnari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tighnari.
The only reason I like it, I can kill plants and grow them at the same time.
Transfixed!
It's like every turn inside out here. How's this one?
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered.
found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on... Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So...
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right...
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly that the affected area is not only...
Yes, Amir is... As Amir said.
That's right. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? Anyway, since you two...
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda...
Alright, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you... But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much... You ready then? Let's go.
Aber Ketchup selber finden.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Scatter! Yeah, closing in.
Look at me.
Hills be gone. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
2 and the last one. Let's see this. There's it.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore the...
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another... If that simply meant more work for me, for instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from... No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that... Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled in the dendro arc. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord... I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering... Alright, that's enough.
But I'm the one gonna fix it.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that... Oh, no. Hypatia! 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 This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes. Allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few months?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly. I've got some emergency rations.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, traveler. Take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling it? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance, not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No, I should be the one thanking you.
Are we going to the goal that knocked us out? Not like fight knockout, more like make me face off by smuggling the stuff she was steaming. I'm at a food delivery. The traveler.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I've been in Evo for a while now, so suffering now. Just joking. He's not even there.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Eat water.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden?
We should give her water.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. This is huge! I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Transfixed!
And I know how to do that. What the hell?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I realized I didn't even look if there was any chests.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Propagate! Flip and fly.
Gather!
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Nice.
Spring forth! Scatter! Flip and fly. Closing in.
Up and away. the chest. It's just there we go again.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Nice and fine. Oh, I think something's gonna happen. That seriously look like a monkey. Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't see the rest. I see, wait. They do it. There we go. Oh, what? What the hell? This was confusing. Going up. Ah. That's crazy.
Point bear.
Solidify!
Purplefly! Ills be gone!
Rise!
Overruled.
Propagate!
He's so weak on this.
Up and away!
This is where you fall.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be the bonds of love and but don't you fret now. Today will...
Should have kept my electricity.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere. Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? Anyways, we can talk about this. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us...
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that actually.
Oh, real. I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be. I was convinced they'd I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding her. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're out, Trav.
Sounds good.
Laid bare.
Buy some food.
Let's use the empty bucket. Oh, it smells.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spirit Borneo primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the... which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine...
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
So on, das could ja been. There we go.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Okay.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions.
And this power is weak as hell. I don't know if Electra. Yeah, let's go for Electra. Let's need the power. The power was strong. I don't know if it's the fire one or this one's stronger. was now. I think that we see the power of this one. See, as is full, but the power attack is 900. Look at this. It maybe make it more stronger. Because if I go to this one, I see this one. Go to the forest. This one's 900. Now this is 5, 7. Okay, and then I go to fire. Fire. Let's see how strong the fire is. That's 900. See, the fire's power is the strongest. I think it's because all of these ones are full. Maybe. I'm not ready to get the other ones. Yeah. She's so strong that these ones are not even level 1. But I think that's why she's strong, because of these are full. Yeah, maybe that's why. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I just have to level up because this one is level. Statue 6. Level 6. But yeah, I remind people because that's yeah, I did do better damage with the electro. Let's go there and get the electro. Did do better damage with electro. So yeah. Actually, I should just level up this one when I see it.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of Withering Zone. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could—
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you—
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
That's how it's done.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with the pay?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and—
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet—
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and— Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for—
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari,
I get a new
to say
item.
to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition, but I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please.
Before we go there, there's this quest.
Remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've got... Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye? Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Pipe... hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler! Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're...
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you...
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, One merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories.
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor.
Thought was gonna talk after I did that. I was wrong.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes, and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
She always counts herself as the one.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion.
One shall do
Hey, do you
this,
think
one
Ganyu
shall
will be
do
shocked
that.
to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go? Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements, right?
Thank you, Huixin.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
People don't say mortals or oneself.
Huh? Seems she's not buying it.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Now they stop talking.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so...
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young...
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you...
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything.
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with...
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, A noxious gas also began to spread through the land. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art. And
even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you.
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the...
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shanling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Right.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of...
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to die.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Due time, you will know.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering.
You do it!
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Oh, good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's we.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe, so I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down, and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
I don't think if I didn't do favors for him, you would do that. Adventures are over. She was in the way. I feel like taking my sword out and just making a short of it.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's...
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even 'tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again, with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still...
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you?
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about
Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah. A lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised
What's
earthworms
wrong?
on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that? Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory... Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind... We died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh,
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but...
Wow. You're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times, but...
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now.
A younger version of Granny.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first,
Excuse?
I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this grid? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we...
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain stream.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Street
Word Rambler? Oh!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Everyone, please come to your heart's content. Today is my treat.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shincho. We knew it'd be worth talking.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Shincho, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory.
It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them. Like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated.
That sounds awful!
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. Still, as terrible as they say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Safe travels, but if you heard nicely, they were talking about the things that the granny was saying. Like the mountains and stuff. I can't actually remember what the granny said. But there was something about the mountains and stuff. Mountains were the third or fourth thing she said. But yeah, everything that girl said was things that the granny said. But this where she used to go to. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Just for fishing. Yeah. And I'll make some other stuff. I almost went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Silly old me.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's
Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this...
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
Huh? Okay. Never mind. Okay.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your grand...
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe... I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among...
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you.
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky.
I'll be back.
She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Clavertina?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. They just finished talking now, right? I missed. I missed. I'm going to one video. Yeah, see, a laptop back me. There's one underneath, yeah. No, I knew that, but yeah. It's supposed to be a waypoint there. Be so much helpful.
You.
I forgot I got the fire.
Closing in.
Transfixed.
Is that what how much stuff I have now? Almost 9,000. How much? Okay. See, I can edit it to 10 and now still have 8,000. How much we just gonna buy now? Let me know which one do you like. I will be going to show you the two. I just quickly want to see how many wishes I can get. Now, last I saw was 53, I think. 56. I can get 56. I only need one. Then I have 9,000. Yeah, I'm busy with that line. I keep on saying, oh, okay. I keep on saying it until I finish all of them. Yeah, let's continue, right? I'm almost at that. I missed the left. Now here it comes. Up, please.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with... Whoa! Sal, what are you doing here?
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during...
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Ja, eigenlijk. Als heb ik kijken naar
The
ochtenden.
glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn. Only speak.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so...
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she just...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
Don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious.
I need coffee.
I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Hij wil niet aan. Ach, kanon, kijk maar, ja.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh.
Boom, baby, that's how it's done.
A reward on the road.
A mission where...
Laid bare.
Flip and fly. Closing in. Swift as the swallow. Cha!
Event complete. There's one to that. Oh yeah,
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Overruled. Flip and fly.
anything about this place, Granny Wendy?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself. Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you. But you're always going to be different from me.
I don't care what you might have done, Granny.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but...
finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels...
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance.
Nah, that was good, Gride.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of float!
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through... We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass.
And you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me, She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along. Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, but that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, Master. Don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not?
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Whoa. What?
Skyward!
This is good. This is level 69, 61. Oh man, I thought I could collect stuff.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon, unwilling to begrudge, wishing to grant you a life without regrets. As for how to deliver the medicine, one took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only, as one expected, you were most ignorant. One was quite torn. Skyward! Scatter!
Oops.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So look good.
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
This way.
Yeah! Scatter! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Riveted! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Inconsequential! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. Juan was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. In the end, Juan was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, Juan heard an infant's cry pierce through the air. To see you happy, that was more than... Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more
ways than one. More ways than one. That is a cool character. I like her.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them.
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return.
Thank you.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with... Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be...
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay?
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady... Good girl. Good girl. I won't stop. That's a good girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll live...
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must.
hoped we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day, I could become a cool Adeptus like you, and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? I was gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment, so long as one retains a pureness of spirit.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Aotsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outside?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among them. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One is most curious as to what Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is,
shocked.
just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in
A sensible plan. See. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense insomnia mechanism as a souvenir?
Awesome! Thanks! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's total...
Totally up to you. I have to go and put this away later. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, I can go to my depot. Why is it so? Let's go there. The side I have got the reward here somehow. Let's have 9,000. I'm good. I went the wrong way. I need 50 more and then where to find these quests? Home lies over the ocean. This sounds interesting. Yeah, then I'll be level 3 and then I'll get this. I just want this. Oh yeah, let me just show I first go to my teapot. Okay. There's another one by Lingwei Harbor. So I got some rewards here also. Let's check it out. Why did it bring me here? It's supposed to be nearby. This character, when she glides, is something else. Up here. Up here. Go here. I really got this one. Got that one. This is the one I want. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. Why did they make it 20? There's still a quest, yeah. I can do, but let's just yes. Ah, Moscow also has got one. Moscow also got some quest done. That's how she does when she glides high. Also the 2 quests here for Moscow. And then Moscow. Where's Moscow's treasure? Is there a 6 also? Oh, waypoint. Something about waypoint. I think this is like when you go to, then he makes it. Yeah. Okay. I know where that one is. My first talking. I heard about this one. Is actually the things I was talking about. I couldn't find. Let's go to her and talk to her. Why am I taking so long? Why don't I just create this? This and then she's inside, I think. Yep, inside. I like it when she talks. You see, is this the way she talks. See, where is she?
Yes, mein Fräulein. Not only do your retainers in the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to under. Alas, such lamentable.
See, why doesn't she talk? I know that I remain don't like reading, so yeah. I shall raise you up like the brightness of a star. Shall you be shining from on high in the
Your Highness, the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Imernoctri has shown us your royal favor, then... please, bestow upon us Samora.
Puff, Mora, my last friend, must you pursue that? I don't know that full name of the
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
You never know. Bion's one true love might just be Mora.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all.
No, Bion's love is not just for Mora. It's for treasure and food. And then Mora. My eye.
Huh? What's wrong, Fischl? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
I see it, Bion, my eye. I see it's your fate, and it's
Really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome! completely purged the taint of Mora?
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad. Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends. Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway? And what's that? Wow! That sounds super impressive. But what is it exactly?
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the Fischl Dictionary. Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edikta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
Wait a minute! So the book actually exists?
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Fischl.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, will be done soon, stop rushing me.
That sounded a lot colder post-translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
That's one. Let's go. Got one. They actually made a book of a translation. This is the one I did. Now to find them. Let's just quickly see this. Well, I think I shall end it here. Just quickly want to see the I gaan nou sluit. Just want to quickly see they said there's there, gift. One gift complete. So 16 days. I was gonna do some of those quests. Oh, we got new ones. Okay. I completed. I'm gonna go for easy because, yeah, I'm. Complete 6 combats. We go easy first and then we gonna go normal. Okay. Who are we gonna choose? They actually chose for us, so I don't think we can. Next. And now we can choose ours. We get a 2 plus 1. Okay, I'm going to choose that one. And then see that okay. That one. The other ones I think I'm that one and this one. Go! See the challenge. Okay, let's see. Let's start here. Okay. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 60. Yeah, because I did it before. I'm level 4. Let's do this one. Okay. After this one, I will see. Okay, I get to choose my teams. 4. Okay, I think. See. We go this is opponents. What are the abilities? Highbrow. Okay, let's see. Barrow. And then that one, and then that one. That one. I think so. Let's just do change him and then add water. Let's see. Let's go with her. Let's try this. If not good, then we swap. Some people. Let's do this.
Mighty mythical beast!
Shadow curses! Time to go! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Let me scry!
decided by destiny.
Up to it, Manzai!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Yeah. Let's play. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
Perfect. Defeated all in 70 seconds. Nah, man, restart. That was. I thought I was gonna get to change my. Why am I? Oh, yeah. He was not good. She was not good. Her water was not good. Let's check that one. I'm able to check. Who do I have? Yeah, I have him, so yeah. Okay. That's why. Okay, let's see now. Got him. Okay, let's. I think he was good because he pulled the stuff there. And then we choose yeah. Ooh. Let's try these two. Another, I don't have enough fire. Maybe if I just take some and then the other two will add my juice. We'll see. After this, I'll do it.
Cross over.
Hey, what gives?
Time for takeoff.
That's what I want to see next. Okay, yeah. Good. That's done. That's stupid.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Let's see, yes. Okay. Now, right there, right there, right there, right there. Ice is good. Water and fire is level 1. So yeah, let's just take this. Let's we're gonna level up ourselves. Stars. I think this will work.
Think you can get away?
Light of the blazing sun!
Up to it, Manzai! So! Stop it now!
Here we go.
Light it up!
That's how it's done. I'm sure I got 3 votes now. Ah, leveled up. So, I'll see my level again. See. I see.
How are you feeling? Getting used to the style of combat here? I gotta say, I'm growing to like this place. Let's take a short break, then dive into the next challenge.
I see this now. What the? Yeah. That water and
I'll protect us.
Shadows of fate.
Cyclone!
Let me scry.
Laid bare. Witness my wrath. Overruled.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Got a situation. Truth hurts. I've been.
that's one down.
Let the show begin.
Delve into destiny.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Failed. I have to beat the boss. That's my team. Okay. That was a waste of time. He wasn't that useful. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge! Yeah! Full throttle!
Ready, steady, go! Oh, hi.
Yeah, confess!
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Yeah.
Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, get away! Yeah, fracture!
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Hazard's done.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and—
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than the thespian tricks.
Sounds
I believe you're
And...
Yes, completely! In any case, I was the one who made the wish, so if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even... I do look forward to the day when all...
That's 220. Damn. I got. Wow. It's 300. I should just do this more often. Look at absolutely. Damn. That takes me to 960. I think it's time to go. Ooh. It's time, yes. It is time. Exit this place. I need to be. Let's go to the toilet. I'm wanting it so badly. Wait 2 days. I'll here wait 2 days. Oh yeah, I figured, yeah. Well, I'll do that later. Let's go 2 days. Oof. There's nothing there. This is that's how much I can get now. $60. $60. And I did 75. Hold on. I need to go somewhere. Let's go J Temple. That's the best place. J Temple. I'll be back. I really need to.
What should I try this time? Listen, let me tell you how.
Okay, I'm back. Tomorrow I will be doing I want a wish, but I actually wanna not do all my wishes on it, so I'll be doing some wishes when I start my stream. And there'll only be a stream of me wishing. No, so it won't be that long. I'll be if you do I actually wanna get that 40, I can do the dishes there. See, I just need 40 that I can do. Yeah, I can still have 900.
Or not?
Still not, yeah. This but I can get it back easy. So I'll just do one wish now. I'll wonder when as I go for my wish. Go to the temple. There's other places people say it's a good place to go for a wish. Remember, one said if you go, yeah, behind the guy, this, then like this, then it's a good place to wish. Yeah, I'll go to the one that everyone That one video I saw. Let's go to that. Oh, there's someone. Oh. I'm gonna go to her, but I also go to a wish that side also. You will see. We are going wish. As you can think, I was gonna thinking of doing a wish. Oh, she actually, I saw the while talking to her. I just talk to her quickly.
Everything we have is a blessing from Barbados.
Yeah. I was gonna go into the middle of the statue and I was thinking of doing a wish there, but I don't know yet. Maybe I'll go and sit on this. And that is an old method. I've done just that. Okay. I was thinking to go there like everyone's talking about. There's one person on YouTube, he was talking about this place and it's lucky you can, it gives you a better chance of getting a wish. So yeah, I'll just choose the card he was using and then go to where he went. Don't judge me. I'm just following what the guy was doing on YouTube. Yeah? Yeah? Just hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me just climb up to the certain point he went. If I'm right, it was somewhere here. He did something like this. Okay. And for another reason, I'll just change my time to... This might sound funny, but I'm gonna put it to 9:11. Let's see if I can get it to 9:11. And it'll go to 11. There's like two methods into one. And then let's go. I'm gonna do which where must I wish? This way or this one? I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see. This will be my 20th wish. So yeah, I wasn't expecting to get her at the first pull because it was my 20th wish. So yeah. I might get a weapon. Like I said, I might get a weapon. I wasn't expecting to get a skin. This is my 20th wish. So I'm not by my petty rank yet. That's why I was keep on saving it so I can get to my petty rank. But yeah, I got that done. I can do another wish. But I actually want to do the wishes for tomorrow. I can show you how many wishes I can still get. I will be buying wishes tomorrow to do the wishes. See, 56 because I already done 10. So yeah, tomorrow I'll do another. Tomorrow my video is gonna be called doing. I was gonna call doing 60 wishes, but yeah, maybe I will. Before I do, I will get to 60 and then do 60 wishes. Then I will record. And I have 60 wishes. Then I can do 60 wishes. Then I will like tomorrow get the one of the characters. Sorry, I play Fortnite, so yeah. But yeah, as you saw, the petty, I didn't get to the petty one. I said 2 days. Huh? Eigenlijk is hij net aangesluit. Hij is half woord. Okay, I'll go and see you now. That's when I quickly talk to. Because he said those quests, it looks like he did have to talk to me. I have the skin. I have this one.
Could I trouble you to deliver this letter to Barbara-sama on my behalf? Please don't misunderstand. This isn't a private letter. It's an anthem that we of the fan club composed together.
I trust you remember the...
Well...
If you can learn to approach up in your story, then you shouldn't lie at all. In any case, you picked the wrong person from the get-go. Get over it, Traveler. I'm done with this. With my
charity work? Oh, please don't joke. If you really want to help me, then please enlighten me. Of course! I'd give anything for her.
Stop right there. I don't have time for this. Let me break it down for you.
I'm club president.
And that's even more reason to do some soul searching. Looks to me like your administration is only skin deep. Have you ever even thought of being more like your I'm not gonna say it, but yeah.
You mean that rather than having my eyes fixed on Barber-sama all the time, I should go out and help people? And make them smile?
Yes, you giving me goosebumps. Go back and...
Very well. Thank you, sister. I'll pass your words on to everyone in the fan club.
Don't tell them it was me. I've got another one done. I found in more people from Moscow than Lingwei. It's like, wow. So I can put him away. So I was only using him for duration. There is she. Who was that? Oh yeah, it was. No wait, this one was.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Oh, I see. So yeah, this is. Let's have to talk to them. So I will Sorry for my language. See, he's running away because he knew. So kill him. Marginalize him. Snap something. Use him for meat.
Gather.
I needed that. Somewhere, yeah. I must be on top of this mountain. Yeah. Let's pick up this. Talk to you. Suppose he was just leave the book in your hands. There we go. kan dan nou ja, zie. Welkom. Sanne. Three out of 5. That will put me back to. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, problem solved. Problem by YouTube. No problem with YouTube. The one that just at 4. I see some open mama. Okay. Ach nee, op een spokje square mag niet. Mag ik toch square? Ali mist alles. Got off back to 9,000. Let's go. 5 more to go, then we get another ferry.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let's see. Back to 9,000. At this, I know enough enemies just left. This will this be expensive, so I'll just do the other one. Like,
not yet.
Let's see. Yeah. See, I just played, yeah, all 60. So, yeah.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clout! Miss Shenyan?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred...
Several... hundred?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa! Please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work. And this city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless...
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, What say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Hmm? Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or...
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli.
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right?
Sounds good! Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite.
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
My arm can't fly so fast. Complete. Let's go.
Adventurer.
Now it. Oh, this guy's got big mouth. Every time I lost it. Don't worry, I'm not yet to fight. I'm in a round of. Got to warn you, Who are you? You play. I still wanna get my cats on. If you know what I mean.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What are you? I see a chest.
Quake!
Serious.
Rise! Crumble! Quake! Crumble! Quake!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
So, are you buying or not?
Let's go through the Lingway. No. I hate that. Ask for the answers. News. Mask. Lingway. Those are two. It's a bit on that one. I can't. Oh, it's not far. I'll wait for someone to show up to talk to. Here we are. What's up? maybe I'll just do it now when I actually want to do it with people watching. So yeah.
My plan for the day? Doing whatever.
Rise! Crumble! Rise! Crumble!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Rise! Quake! Crumble!
Rise! Crumble! Rise! Quake! Quake!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
I will be making a market out within a flower, yeah. Same, yeah. I don't see why I am more. I am more things. This is also that one.
Yeah. Rise! Quake!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Random event doesn't give me nothing. Oh my cups. I think after this quiz I'll be going ending my stream. Try to take a bath. Double wake up. Hold on. Not just this place. Hold up. I've been to
Swallow's nest.
Good morning, John. It is night for me, but good morning to you. For me, 8:30 at night. So, what do you think of the Jews characters? Have you seen them yet or not yet? I can show them to you. No, I don't know. Oh, he went off again. Okay, never mind. Oh. How many dishes should we make for lunch tomorrow? Can eat a lot these days. Tomorrow. I think like at 6 o'clock today.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow. Oh, and the day after that. Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
too. That's been 5 seconds. Almost done there. It's one place I haven't been yet. I'll go there now. Hold up. I think I went in there before. Yeah, I think I'm safe. There's one I can't find.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold. Just a moment. Let's tally this up. Yep.
Yeah, let's tally this up. I feel like fighting. I really just want to stop. Okay. Let's go.
Transfixed. Yeah.
Crumble. I will have order.
Closing in. Flip and fly. Yeah. Cha. Cha. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Yeah.
Ah. Another one's over here.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us. The energy of running for shelter, at least.
Flip and fly. Yeah, up and away. Yeah.
To the ferry.
Oh my god, sorry. Seriously. Still don't have a key. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's it. Okay. Where am I going? Oh.
Yeah, up and away. Ills be gone.
Quake! Stabilize!
Flip and fly.
Transfixed. This is where you go on. Laid bare.
This is order.
Up and away.
Yeah.
Flip and fly.
Rise! Gather!
Up and away! Dancing in the wind. A little help here.
Crumble! Quake! Crumble!
Why is it so hard?
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Hold up. I'm gonna go for him again. Trying to change my characters. But somehow it's not working. Because I'm not using electricity. That's why it's not working. Every time I use electricity it works. So yeah, there's my electricity.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those...
It's so hard to figure out which one works best, but so far for the bosses this was working. I'll try with that guy. With that. Now do it again. I must win.
Take this! Flip and fly.
Light of the blazing sun!
Closing in. Lightning flash. Take this. Up and away! Lightning flash! Ills be gone!
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
there guide you. Yeah, rise!
Burn it down!
Swift is the swallow. Something's off.
Wrath from the sky!
Told you. Yeah, let's first go, yeah. Maybe further, but yeah. Well, there we go. Another one I have unlocked. Let's see if I can use this boat. Let's go to unlock the waypoint. So I know I get every waypoint I go when I'm in that place. It'll be a long drive. But yeah. Yeah. This side. I sometimes play Fortnite. I try different games now and then. When they are good, I make a video of it, like Genshin Impact. That's what I'm playing now. Like Fortnite and Rocket League. And there's another game I play. I just don't know its name. But yeah, it's sort of a short game also. But you're like one character. So yeah, I don't play that much that game, but yeah. I do play other games. And I play Roblox also sometimes. I've been to a few Roblox events. So which character do you like from this? Incinerate! Which characters do you like? Do you like this one or that one? I actually want to go and free that dog. There's a dog on this island. He's in a cave. Yeah, I have to, my other friend.
Rev the engine.
He also say that. Alright, this is. Which one is you? Oh, this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, my other friend also said that she's nice. I was doing a trial version of them. And yeah, they both have cool powers. But yeah, I can get like 50. Let me see. I'm waiting to get 60. So I already did 20 wishes already. And as far as I know, you need to get a legend, to get a 5-star character, you need like 75 wishes. I already done 20. So yeah, I can easily do this and then get one of them. So yeah. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. My video for tomorrow is gonna be me doing the wishes. And then I don't know which character I will go for, because one of my friends said she likes this one, and the other one said she likes this one. And both of them, I played with both of them in the trial run, and both of them have good weapons. Oh yeah. Let's see. yeah, there is a trial version of them that you get to play. Oh, I play
Instead
on
of confining themselves to the heavens,
I play on
God should
Asian
broaden their
server,
horizons in the world
but
below.
I am from South Africa. My friend, she's from Australia, so for me to play with her, she helped me she helped me make an Australian account so I can play with her. There you go. It's a good yeah. Oh, food, doggy. There you going. So yeah, I actually have two accounts on here. My one account, I played it when I started playing Genshin, and then when I got to level 15, I couldn't join. So then my
Hey,
friend
not a bad
said
haul.
she can help me make an Australian account on PlayStation. So then that's how I got to play sorry about that. I've been playing since this morning, 7 o'clock, and it is now 9.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing
So
sun!
yeah, last night I was up until like 12 at night.
The fairy.
What? How many promo gems do you have? Or do you play Genshin?
Let me try my luck.
Yeah, I just basically want to kill these guys.
Breath from the sky!
Closing in. Up and away.
Gotcha. Quake. Yes.
That's done. And I'll show you my characters. This and then that. There you smell like that. Who do I like more? I would say I like him more because I like the way he revives himself. he can kill people and then revive himself. And I like her because of her bike, but Mercia, I like him. Her. Get confused of the characters. But yeah, I like her because of her power of okay. But this one, sorry. But this, and I got this one for him. This one for him. This one for him. And this one. I put on for him. I can level him up to 80 also. I just need to find some more of these flowers. Then we will be level 80. So yeah, it's rested and that. Mercy could let 5-star for her. No problem. Change anyway, change over to another one.
An insurmountable problem.
I assume. I didn't know what she's gonna say. Yes. I already did the storyline of the also. That was the main. That was the start of the video when I did the storyline. Not this one. This one. Oh. Yeah, this one. When I started the video, I was busy doing the storyline. Yo. It seems I need coffee. Yeah, I already had my dinner around 6 o'clock my time. It's now 9 o'clock, so 3 hours ago. I need another I need another key to open this door and get the save. That's crazy. It's when our mother gets home. When we have dinner. When she comes from work.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Shall we have dinner before he goes to work? bottle there. Support it. Oh, bottle.
Perfect distance.
Bye. Have a nice race.
How's this?
Open fire.
How's this?
Closing in. Yeah. Dancing in the wind.
Transfixed. Berry.
Have a nice walk and rest.
An impressive bounty.
Someone was talking and I haven't made. That is suspicious right there.
Let's get down to business. Finally, no.
Finally, someone's here. Please, kind soul, get me out of here. I've been stuck here for several days now. Sure, let's bust this thing open in one go. Great idea. Hey, stop right there. Hey, stop right there. Stop. Can. Oh. Come on. I'm gonna save you, right? Everything else can. Oh my god. Fire. Oh, come on. We're gonna save you first. Everything else can wait. No, don't. It's too scary. And you don't have to be desperate. I know where the key is. Don't think to tell that first. Where's your keys, Uncle P? I mean the keys right there. What's stopping me from getting out? Stay in the cage that the moment will you. That's right. Where's the circle key? Where do I miss something? What is... I don't think there is enough use for that. I need one for the save. I need one to open that thing. Wow, there's so many keys. Where is it? Fine. Ah, there is it. See, another safe. There's another key. That's one. So far I found one key. There's another key, that's two. That's two keys so far. And open the safe. It says there'll be a key in the safe. I'm walking the dog. Down here for this left. Oh my god, seriously. There's all them guys, what's going on? There we go. Oh my god. Nothing yet, dog. Is it? Keys. Nothing, yeah, so let's go top. Server is bonkers tonight. Okay. I did find the key. I found 2 already.
Crumble!
That was nothing. The 2 keys I found. So this is safe. Safe.
Quake!
Laid bare.
save. Yeah. No. Kia. I know, yeah, I saw a safe that's locked up. Are you sure? Or maybe the safe has a key. Ah, I don't want to go and fight the boss again. So sick of this. That's stupid. That's ridiculous.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Yes, I'll say. That's open.
Yeah, that will be the end for now. Till tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for watching.